Mm. All right. Just gotta close a bunch of stuff. Now we're ready to go. All right. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Looks good. This is our next chunk. Everything is sorted in my inventory. So we're ready to just go. Oh, just one more thing. All right, let's do this. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. I'll have to retime the chunk. I don't expect this one to be a crazy one anyway, so it's not a big deal. What's up, Perry? How you doing? Doing alright? Nice. It's better than doing terrible. Alright, so far this chunk has had a big number of insta-mine first couple layers. We'll see if that actually does anything in the long term though. I mean, there's a small air pocket here as well. That helps too. Fuck. Just sit tight. I'll teach you Chinese. Oh boy. The bat, how you doing? How goes it today? Thank you for teaching everyone Chinese in the dead chat. Been fine. Bit lazy today though. Like man, if there's any day of the week to be lazy, it's Sunday. It's chill. Hopefully you're not putting off anything important at the very least. Nothing wrong with a lazy day though. Yeah. Well, as long as you don't have to do that immediately, then you're fine, bet. You know what, Honk? Let love flourish. I mean, Fantano is just too enticing. A bald deity. Anthony Fantano is every bald guy. If you get it, you get it. One Punch Man, but instead of killing people in one punch, he causes Rate Your Music album scores to go down by 1 star with 1 punch. Now that's an idea. I do wonder what Anthony Fantano's impact on RateYourMusic.com is. Thank you, follow. Oh man, I'm in a weird mood today. I finally got to watch Digital Circus last act today in theaters. I'm not here to spoil anything, but I can say that I am pleased with the experience. That's low-key why my stream is so late today. Or scheduled it to be a late night one. I don't want to say too much though, because I didn't want to get like spoiled potentially by just saying I was gonna see it soon. Yeah. Definitely worth the experience, in my opinion. I could see how some people might be upset by it, though, I will say, but honestly, I think it panned out as I expected. That's all I'll say. It was a fun experience. It was kind of weird where they interrupted a sad scene with 40 minutes of a dance scene, though. That was kind of weird, but aside from that, it was a pretty good experience. I feel like the only reason I could see someone being like super upset with this movie or like last episode is if they just did not understand the point of the show at all. I could definitely see certain people being upset by that fact. But yeah, I went with my girlfriend and two other people, and it was a good experience. Thankfully, the movie theater experience really was actually quite chill. The crowd I went with were very respectful for the most part. Like no one was like talking over the movie or anything. Yeah. Are we talking about Backrooms? No, I'm talking about Digital Circus Last Act. I don't know anything about Backrooms. Although I might want to watch that, honestly. It seems interesting. Yeah, sorry man. Sorry I watched Peak Fiction. But yeah, the movie theater I went to was very not weird about the movie, which was nice. I'm very happy about that. It probably helped that we went at like a 2 p.m. showing instead of watching it like late at night or something, or like at peak time. Speaking of movie theaters, I wonder what movies the Dream Theater plays. That's the real question. Oh, it's not a torch. I mean, it's not like there was no people, though. With a movie as anticipated as Digital Circus was, I think it'd be hard-pressed to find an actually empty showing. Even 2 p.m. But for what it was honestly not a crowded theater. We really thought it was going to be so much worse. Honestly, it was extra shocking that the actual viewing experience was quite good, because there was a good number of just straight up children in there. Like, honestly, kids that are way too young to be watching Digital Circus. Like, this is not actually a kid's show. I mean, honestly, I don't think this episode like is egregious in that fact. Not any more egregious than the rest of the show would be. But like, even without like swearing or anything, this is just not a kid show. This is quite a heavy show for what it is. Like aesthetically, it might look like a kid show, but that's about where it ends for it actually being a kid show. Yeah. I mean, it just has that aesthetic that appeals to young children. That's kind of the problem, if you want to call it one. But yeah. All I'll say is if anyone here is on the fence about watching it or planning on watching it, I definitely think you should go through with it. But yeah. I am interested about Backrooms. I wonder if I should watch that. I don't know if it has like good reviews or not. I feel like I've heard positive things about it, but yeah. Perhaps. Maybe when I take some time off from work, I'll go watch another movie. It's just hard to find time to watch movies when I'm and when I need my free time for chunking. Although today we wasted a lot of time needing to drive back and forth to pick up friend, but uh yeah, it still takes a significant time out of the day, significant amount of time. Also, like, this isn't a spoiler because this was literally mentioned right at the end of episode 8, but like, the fact that episode 8 plays right before episode 9, I was skeptical if that's really a good idea. But honestly, after all of that, I think it actually helps quite a lot than just going right into it. Especially if you haven't seen it in a while. Definitely makes it feel more like a movie experience. Because, I mean, episode 9's only, like, 60 minutes, I think. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, episode 8 already is out, so I think I can say experiencing the very intro of episode 8, but on, like, the big screen with really loud surround sound speakers, that's an experience. That was really interesting. Like, it actually works quite well in the movie theater. Also, unrelated to the movie, like, well, okay, I guess it's kind of related to the movie, but like, it is funny to say that I watched the quote-unquote brain rot movie on 6/7. I think that was an awesome thing to do. So some people call Digital Circus brain rot. And of course, today is the holy day of 6/7. So I quite literally watched the brain rot movie on the aforementioned day. Yeah, I'll stop there, because otherwise I actually will get tempted to speak about it. I don't actually want to do that. I mean, I do want to speak about it, but not when, not until at least it's out on YouTube for a day. Feels so many of the people calling this stuff brain rot are the same people who watched YTP and MLG edits growing up. No, but see, here's the thing. If you actually watched YTPs and MLG edits and you actually like that stuff, I feel like you definitely could appreciate something like the Digital Circus for what it is. I feel like the people who are actually calling this brain rot are people who have no media literacy whatsoever. Or just straight up did not watch it. Or maybe, or even worse, they only know it from, like, the content mills on YouTube. Where they just take any popular media property and just, like, turn it into slop content. And look, I feel defensive about this as someone who loves YTPs and MLG edits. Both growing up and even to this day. Although more so YouTube poops than MLG edits. But back in the day, both those were my favorite types of stuff to watch. Yeah. I think it's more accurate to say people who just lack media literacy at all are really more of the culprit. It could be possible that they also would consume YTP and MLG edits and not make a parallel connection, thus proving how media illiterate they are. And it's not like I have a very high media literacy either, but like, you know, some things are just like, you can tell when something is actually good or bad. I really can't imagine someone thinking that this show is genuinely awful in every aspect. It's also just popular to hate, or yeah, or how do I say it? People love hating on popular things, and I'm very much guilty of this too. I literally am not a fan of a lot of popular media. But I feel like Digital Circus is definitely different in that regard, in the fact that it literally was not meant to be popular media. It was not made by a big studio or by someone really well known in that way. It was very much lightning in a bottle moment in terms of garnering popularity like that. Just right place, right time type of deal. TNT? Illegal. No TNT allowed. TNT is for... It's for chumps. Orbital strike cannon. That seems probably illegal too. I don't think I'll be using one of those. Wither. You know what? You're right. I should have used the wither to mine these chunks. I am a little curious as to how long it would take a wither to mine a chunk. It'd be a mess to try and do it that way. I have a better idea. What if I just mine everything manually myself? And I just use pickaxes and beacons and that's it. Unheard of concept. Anyways, I think one thing I find is recent memes have been getting exploited by really unfunny people lately. I think I'm just not as online connected as I used to be, because I'm not I'm not immediately sure what you're talking about. There is no haste potion. I am just using a bunch of haste beacons instead for the haste effect. So 1 sec. There we go. Maybe you can be on top of the deep slate and mine down. Technically you can do this, but that is not a very efficient way to mine. It'd be a waste of time and a waste of firework rockets flying back up every like 50 seconds or something. Not very connected to the internet either, but you know how when a meme comes around, brand accounts will try to use said meme for promotion and whatnot? Yeah. I guess, like, that's been a thing for long enough now where I just don't even really process it anymore, so I guess that's why for me I don't feel like immediately outraged. Unless it's like a very egregious example. Nah, the way I'm mining is definitely one of the most efficient ways to mine. Don't worry about it. There's not that many ways to mine deep slate quickly. You also have a Gen Alpha family member who's really into the YouTube stuff, and unfortunately, the amount of AI-generated meme content they get recommended is very concerning. Yeah, I really do think... I think Gen Alpha might be cooked. I mean, frankly, we're all cooked, but Gen Alpha didn't even have a chance to live in a world without being instantly cooked. Just straight into the deep fryer they go. Gen Beta has been cooked before they even were conceived. Yeah. Honestly, though, Bat, I don't really know what you can do in that situation aside from trying to educate them and restricting access to social media. Or you can mine from surface to bedrock. That is quite literally what I'm doing. Just doing it one chunk at a time. Like I said, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry too much about it. I've tried every mining technique. I mean, I've already been playing on this world for 1,000 hours, so... Make a program? Why would I make a program? That's not mining manually. Just finished watching Monk with the daughter. I didn't know you had a daughter. Season 8, the final season. Dig Minecraft hole. On it. On it. Dude, her name is Will and she's one of your... Oh, wait, didn't you... You know what? I think I remember now. You talked about this once. I think you you have like an online adoptive daughter or something fun like that. I see, I see. Yeah, basically. Did catch them watching Sniper Wolf. Oh no. Man, you need to get them to watch Jack's films instead. Be like, hey, this is the person she harassed and doxed. You should actually watch him instead. He's actually way funnier. And he reacts ethically. Harassed, doxed, and pulled up to his crib, yeah. Zach D Films, incorrect. Yeah, I don't even mean this in like I don't mean this in like a mean way, but it is so obvious when there's children in this chat versus this chat normally. It's rare to find children who actually will tune into this stream for more than a second. Not a child, you're a teen. Buddy, you're still a child. I'm sorry to say. A teenager is still a child. Also, yeah, Zach Scott Games, my god. I haven't watched that guy in so long. Yeah, buddy, you're literally 10 years younger than the average Momo viewer. Yeah, There's not that many people that genuinely watch this stream under 20 years old. Literally turning 21 in less than a week. There you go. In 20 for 2 months, yeah. Yeah, I honestly have tuned out your username entirely. But now that you point it out, that is a terrible username. Don't try to pronounce it. That is literally the easiest challenge of my life. Chainsaw Man is cool. No idea what that is. Anime. Oh, okay. That seems vaguely familiar then. European or 13 years old? Hey, it could be both. Chainsaw Man is old. We are all hopping on the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Not overtly racist. 13 years old. Yeah. Man that violently kills with a chainsaw. I mean, I sure hope that's what it's about. Yeah. cheese grater. Why'd they do that to the cheese? Why are you just spoiling a movie in chat? Yeah. Oh, he didn't say the full movie title, so it's chill, actually. Thanos dies in a Minecraft movie? Dude! Goldfish are 10 years old. We're gonna be doing so many coin flips tonight. True. Guys, can you please not swear in the chat? We have a literal goldfish in chat. Supper? Now, which places in the world uses supper? Who be eating supper? Pistachios. Imagine not liking pistachios. Pistachios are good, but you always eat too much and end up constipated. Fair. He's LARPing, he's LARPing! Whenever stream lags for anybody, we should all just spam lag in chat the Minecraft server. I loved when people screamed lag in Minecraft servers, because it literally just made the problem worse every time. It was so good. That's a brilliant first time chat. Mm-hmm. Why is the emote so large? It's a good emote, but why is it so large? Mm. I see, I see. Patty has money. Well, they call him Batman for a reason. Uh, not the Minecraft education server. I really do find it amusing that it's so rare for a child to actually find this stream that every time it happens, it becomes a spectacle for the whole chat. I think you misspelled Bug Rock. Bud Rock. Bedrock. Is that a bed bug? Listen to Too Slimy. Wait, guys, we gotta get the child on Too Slimy. Can we have Coco Melon? This is the Coco Melon. This is Coco Melon for 20-year-olds. Mining Deep Slate is a lot like counting sheep, if you think about it. Bejeweled Twist. Four Locos. Four Loco, that, like, alcoholic drink. Always forget. Coco Melon for people antipsychotics. I should probably be on some kind of medication. It's a miracle that I'm not on any medication and I just am alive. It's kind of wild. Two or three Four Locos in a row could be so peak in a mall. But then you'd have to be at the mall. Love malls. The only reason I go to the mall ever is just to go to Round 1. Because they have all the Japanese rhythm arcade games. And at least that's usually what Goink wants to play. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there on the coin pushers like a gambling addict. Yeah, I love coin pushers. Wait, I just got reminded of something. Oh my god, I just remembered. I think in our Steam library, there's a coin pusher simulator. I gotta play this. Love eating the coins out of coin pushers. I love taking the coins out of coin pushers and just taking them home. Too autistic. Dude, playing Coin Pusher Simulator actually sounds like a great time right now. I'm not even joking. I actually would get addicted. Coin Pusher roguelike. Oh, you know what? I think that's what it was. I think that's what the game is, yeah. I couldn't remember what it's actually called. But yeah, the Coin Pusher roguelike. I need to play that. You're back? Hi, back. Didn't use soap or anything. Didn't even use conditioner. I'm starting to think he didn't even use water. Guy just went outside and rolled around in grass, yeah. Incredible. Wow, imagine not getting high enough to go outside and roll around in the grass. You're kind of missing out, Honk. God. Wow. I hate to say it, guys, but we're getting the literal child addicted to drugs and too slimy. The goldfish, yeah, my bad. Oh, Ben. What a chunk, what a chunk. I think that's literally the only way to enjoy Too Slimy. You literally have to be on drugs. Okay, for some reason, the way this guy spelled cocaine just made me instantly think of John McCain. What if John McCain was called John Cocaine instead? He probably would have won. Guys, you have to remember, someone who's 15 years old was literally born in 2019. Think about this. It's true. It's true. You're not role-playing, you're not LARPing? Dang, I didn't realize you were the UK Perry. Well, hopefully I can finish my chunking before all of you need to verify your age online, because I'm not doing that. Mm. Sure, Minecraft, let me pull my ID and pose for you, yeah. Minecraft, aka Microsoft. I love when Bill Window has my face. Buddy, you're a child. You can't say that. He's teaching this goldfish these words. Not even followed. Okay. why did Automod hold that message back? That's awesome. Yeah, allow that message. Automod thinks it's 2012, where people are using gay as an insult like that. Laying in bed using an on-screen keyboard. Incredible. Gay! Gay! We might be getting the Smashing Pumpkins and OC Rank section soon. Smoking a joink? A what? That sounds an awful lot like something else. Grimace smoking weed. Incredible. Goink is pronounced like GIF. Correct. Yoink. Ugh. This chunk is almost done. I'm gonna have to retime this chunk, by the way. For some reason, I forgot to start the timer at the start of the chunk. Zoink. That's like that one thing. It's a dog whistle? Is it? That's news to me. Isn't there like a top Geometry Dash player named Zoink or something? Am I stupid? Am I thinking of something else? There's a GD player named Zoink. Yeah, I thought that existed. Number one. I literally have. I don't know if you're trolling me now, Pixel. I'm gonna be real. I feel like I've lost the conversation at this point. Leg. Wait, there's just a Geometry Dash player that unironically has 1488 in their username. Wild. I don't know what Forsaken is. Yeah, I don't see how you could put 1488 in your username like at all unless you were literally 14 years old in 1988. Oh. Oh, okay. That changes everything. Okay. Okay, that's still a little too close, but that's obviously different. Okay. I could see how you could misremember that though. Ugh. I have no idea what's going on. I've never played Roblox in my life, by the way. I mean, we can just, like, not talk about it. How about that? Especially because I literally don't play Roblox. I have no association with it, no care for it. We can talk about literally anything else. No, you. Guys, I think the goldfish is literally 2 years old. We talked about Arby's. I haven't had Arby's in a while. 8-8 is... Alright, I really don't think you can... Guys, I don't think we can talk about this in front of the child. Oh, never mind. He's been banned. What was the last thing he said before you banned him? I didn't even see that. Macaroni. Wow. That's a beautiful last message. Alright. That is another chunk done. Yeah, honestly, I give you props for for toying with them for so long. It is hilarious when a child is here, especially with how hard they clash with the vibe of the stream. Yeah, he didn't even last one chunk. 202. Yeah, let's update the overlay. I need to very quickly look back at the VOD because I started my timer too late. So I need to just see how much extra time to add to the timer. Let's take a quick look. Alright, when did I actually start the chunk? Three, 204, 205. Come on, when do I start actually mining? Okay, 207. Okay, I need to add 50 seconds to the timer. So, 1 hour, 34 minutes, and 54 seconds. So, still pretty good time. Slightly below, or faster than average, I should say. Alright, let's get our... Yeah, honestly, I really should just ban children from this chat sooner, but it's kind of funny to just mess with them. Even though they clash so hard with the vibe. Alright. There's 8 diamond ore. How many diamonds did we get? 12. You're gonna say something that sounds awful without context? Uh-oh. Yeah, that might be an inside thought. Alright, 15.1k blocks mined. Pretty good efficiency. What about Deep Slate? Deep Slate was 13.3k, 94.1% efficiency. So we mined pretty efficiently. Oh, and then let me update the chunk map. Yeah, for some reason Automod really hates stupid Twink. It wants to censor the stupid Twink. In Pride Month, no less. Think about this. Smoking battery. Wait, I should start smoking batteries. Oh my goodness, someone logged into Blue Sky and liked 20 of my most recent posts. Thank you. Who the heck is this? I feel like I recognize them. Oh. Goldfish sushi. Ah. This sushi will be delicious. This sushi 971. Smoking straight battery. Alright. Well, we've reached this edge once again, so... Alright, do we got an interesting chunk? Maybe. I don't know about fast, but... Alright, sounds good, Bat. Alright. Okay, let's get all this in order. Let's craft up the diamonds. It's been a little bit. Alright, let's also go find a chicken real quick. I need an egg. Okay. Let me just verify that this is the chunk we're gonna be mining. This one right here. Let's look at the chunk map. -8, +152. Yes, perfect. Okay, this is gonna be a little precarious. Maybe I should get sponges in my hotbar, actually. Alright, oh, I did not mean to jump down here. Where do I actually want to start this from? It's not really a good core. I like starting from the corner. I guess this one. Alright. Oh, where'd my timer go? Alright. Did I update the overlay? I think I did. Alright. Alright. It is time. What is that? Okay. Let's close that up and then we will actually be ready to go. And let's not forget the timer this time. Alright, here's our second chunk of the session. 2 of 3, hopefully. I'm hoping this is a decently quick chunk. As long as I don't get an egregiously slow chunk, I will be fine. I gotta put Bartleton. This what I don't know what that is. Has it been sent in my stream music recommendation channel? suggested. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of this in my life, so could you describe the music for me? Smooth. Thank you, follow. Alright, I'll have to check it out sometime. Obviously can't do that right now though. Try to voice you soon when it was documentaries. Okay, okay. Well, that piques my interest more than just calling it smooth. Oh yes, I do like me some long music, so. I'm looking at my playlist right now, and at least the next 10 songs are no shorter than 4 minutes long. I don't know how people can just have playlists of 2-minute long songs. Like, all the way through. Shocking. Score player listens to long music and enjoys it. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, Pixel, and I don't think you were here when I talked about it earlier on stream, but I did watch Digital Circus in theater today. I don't know if you even care about that, frankly, but just felt like sharing. And Azif just kind of spawned that song into existence, actually. Watched the first few episodes, it didn't particularly interest you. Unfortunate. Personally, I'm a fan of Gooseworks stuff, so Digital Circus was a natural thing for me to enjoy. It's just funny because there was no upload of Boundary of Space on YouTube until literally a year ago, and it's by someone that plays Usu. Like, the only other uploads of that song were literally Usu plays, and like, barely any at that. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be Shibayan Records. I never verified that though. And yeah, I also did see that Backrooms looks interesting, but I'm also not one to watch stuff that's horror, so I don't know if I would want to watch it either. But it seems interesting, and I've heard good things about it. Also, not that I'm even gonna try and sell you on the show, Pixel, but I really do think Digital Circus is one of those shows that literally got better every episode. In, like, almost every aspect. But I also get it if you don't care enough to give it that chance. I'm sure there's plenty of things that I have never seen that are really good. I'm just like, yeah, but I don't care. Like, I think you mentioned Monk. I've heard it's good, and I'm like, yeah. I'm not gonna watch it, though, probably. I just don't have a lot of time to watch stuff, to be fair. It's really hard for me to find the time. It's a white woman show. I mean, I get that. That's why Goink has watched it. Interesting. I know on YouTube Music, some Toho artists have listed a lot of their albums on, like, the platform. But I don't think Shibayan Records has whatever album they made Boundary of Space on. Like, they don't have that uploaded. Which is interesting. I'm gonna be real, I don't really understand what Dojin means. self-publish. Physical albums. Oh, okay. I see. Kind of crazy that there's some awesome Toho arrangements out there that just aren't being listened to because they're hidden behind physical media from like 25 years ago. Oh, air pocket. Look at all this stuff. And dripstone. Wow. I'm not gonna lie though, watching a movie is actually socially exhausting for me, especially because I went out with Goink and 2 other people. I mean, Goink doesn't actually socially exhaust me. She's awesome, but hanging out with other people can be. It was a good time though. We got some good food. Watched fun movie experience. Yeah. Also, do I need to go on Soulseek to listen to this really old Shibayan Records album? Do I gotta hop on this? Because I'm kind of interested to see what else sits alongside something like Boundary of Space. Because that song's awesome. I need to just start going on these platforms and just start downloading all the music and uploading them to YouTube myself. Anytime I find something I want to listen to, but it doesn't exist. Oh, you know what? On the topic of movies though, why is there a Michael Jackson movie out right now? I literally didn't hear a single thing about this. And I was just jump scared by its existence. And it's literally just called Michael. Like, well, what's up with that? Why'd they make a movie about that guy? Or rather, why now? Why after all this time? Just Michael. The only movie I want to watch about a guy named Michael is about Michael Stevens of Vsauce. That's the only Michael I'm looking to watch. I didn't look up if it's like supposed to be like a documentary or like satirical or like kind of just about him, but like in a dramatic way. Like I have no idea what this movie is meant to be, or if it's like even like a positive movie or not, or maybe like mixed. Like how human does this movie portray him as? Someone should make an unknown OC player series, and each episode would be a 1 minute long about random people on low star, no mod leaderboards. I mean, that's basically just Willie's OC Legends, but for like 5 and 6 digits, is what you're telling me. Also, be the person that does this. No one else is gonna do it. Busy. GG. Oh, excuse me. Also, how you doing, Pretzel? Aside from being busy. Oh, man. Gonna die soon since Wolf is too active, but otherwise fine. GG. Wolf is like entropy. You can't outrun it. Entropy. It will consume us all eventually. Hmm. Not sure if anyone here can help you, but if you can describe the art style, maybe someone would know. Dreamlike, not anthro, but also not anthro. Hmm. Feels like it was painted. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not gonna be of any help. Who knows? Maybe someone else here might know exactly what you're talking about. Mhm. Also, I think we're like around 5 minutes ahead of average, 1/3 of the way down. Not too shabby, but that lead can always evaporate from just pure deep slate. That's what happened last chunk. For this edge, yep. Very nice. Oh, Pretzel, are you still here by any chance? That's a nice air pocket in the next chunk we're gonna mine. It's not like insanely crazy, but that's pretty good. I'm excited for that. Definitely means I shouldn't be going super far in terms of being like ending the stream late. I mean, I think I actually ended at a good time yesterday, so I think today will be pretty similar. in thousands of art and can't name a single artist. GG. Honestly, I feel like I'm pretty similar. Oh, Pretzel, I wanted to share an idea I had while you're still here. I mean, you saw that, mod multipliers are gonna be different coming soon. They finally actually put real numbers. I think a fun idea would be to replace as many of my silver scores as possible once the new mod multipliers are implemented. Because I think with 2.0 speed in Hard Rock, I can easily crush a lot of the like low diff ones. I think this would be, yeah. I actually do wonder, like, I hate silver ranks that much. I hate hidden that much specifically. Yeah. I do wonder what mod multiplier I need to beat 3 mod SS with classic multiplier. I don't know what DT or yeah, Hidden Hard Rock DT plus classic equals, but there's probably a lot that I could beat pretty easily. Yeah. I mean, it's whatever 1.23 times 1.09 times 1.04 times 0.985. Unfortunately, I can't do that mental math. But yeah, I think it could be fun. I was thinking maybe even stream it too. Just be like the hidden destruction marathon or something. Just do a long stream where I just do that or something. Or just like a series of streams where I just do that. Maybe I do it like once a week or something. Who knows? Yeah. Well, that, and apparently there was actually still an audience for Usu streams. Score Camp showed that. Prefer your streams with 0 viewers and no one talking personally. You like it when there's an actual dead chat. Dead chat, my beloved. Yeah, that air puck is gonna be nice next chunk. Alright, it's like just barely starting to turn daytime. Perfect. You know what's gonna be satisfying about that though? A lot of my silver scores on are on really short low star maps. So I could honestly clear out tons of them really fast with 2.0 speed. It would be more of a challenge, though, if I forced myself to SS all of them, though, like the same ones I have an SS on. That could be more of a challenge, I suppose. Short map farmers. It was back when I was SS farming before I ever really did completion. I do wonder if there are silver scores I legitimately can't beat, though. There might be some. I feel like the ones that would be hardest to beat are anything with flashlight, though. Especially with the new flashlight multiplier. Because flashlight also is a silver score. And flashlight's multiplier was buffed heavily. So there might be some, but hidden scores I really think I can beat almost all of them, if not straight up all of them. I mean, now that Hard Rock is actually worth more score than hidden, it makes this so much easier. Although it would suck to beat Silver FC with a Hard Rock A rank. So let's try and not do that as much as I can. I don't know, I honestly think there definitely could be some challenging ones though. Like some hidden DTSSs could be challenging, or even just hidden DTFCs. I think I have a few that might creep into like a low 6-star. Those are gonna be hard to beat. Believe it or not, I did not only play hidden on 2-star maps. .6 TT. I don't know. Maybe. Again, I would have to look at what the multiplier would be, but I mean, if I can open my phone, I could do that while I'm mining. Let's see if I can open my phone while while I'm mining. Let's see. So my phone password is not like numbers, it's like a pattern. Let's see if I can draw the pattern left-handed. Oh, it was so close. Alright. What? That was incorrect? Alright. Come on. Oh, I see. I'm skipping one. Alright, there we go. I got my phone open. Alright, let's see. So it'd be 0.985 times, because that's classic multiplier. And then new hidden is 1.04. And then times 1.2. So 1.229. Wait. You're telling me? Wait, I think I could actually beat Hidden DT Classic SS with just literal DT only on Laser SS. It actually could be possible. That would be hard. It'd be super close. But, like, absolutely 1.6 then, for sure. Yeah, because I did 0.985 times 1.04 times 1.2. And I got 1.229. And DT is literally 1.23 on Laser. Or it will be. So it would be by like hundreds or thousands of score, depending on how short or long the map is. But that would be hilarious to beat hidden DTSSs with just DTSS. But more realistically, I'd probably do 1.6 or maybe even like up to 1.8 speed, depending on how low star the map is. I mean, I don't know if you guys know this, but I literally have 40 number ones on Laser because of speeds beyond 1.5. It's actually free low to get number ones right now. $1.26? How are you getting 1.26? Are you using... Am I not remembering what hidden is worth? Because classic is 0.985 and hidden is 1.04. Oh, shoot! I did 1.2 instead of 1.23. Never mind, you're right. Shoot. Okay. That's my mistake. No, you're right, you're right. Okay, never mind. I would have to do 1.6. But 1.6 is not even that bad. Again, depending on the map, I could even do up to 1.7, no problem. So I think this is actually, this might still be free low. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah. Oh, that sucks, Pretzel. Honestly, I was doing a lot of score fixing on Stable until I realized, like, they were gonna do the mod multiplier survey, and I'm like, well, there's no point fixing these scores now until I know that my scores are actually gonna beat Laser scores or my other scores that are higher on Laser. Honestly, though, that is pretty funny. Okay, wait, though. I need to know what, I mean, I still have my phone open. I can just try to plug this in while I'm mining. Times... What's Hard Rock? 1.09, right? 1.09. Okay, so... Classic mod plus Hard Rock Hidden in DT is 1.373. What time speed do I need to play to beat 1.373? I don't know what the speed multipliers are. Do I have to play 1.9? I see. Well, I probably would just do 2.0 anyways, because again, a lot of the scores I'd be trying to beat are in literal easies and normals. So I'd be kind of trolling if I'm not playing 2.0 on those at that point. Interesting. That's pretty funny, honestly. And by the way, that's before I even slap on Hard Rock as well, which I absolutely could do. I think, like, the highest AR I can handle, like, before you put on 2.0 speed and Hard Rock is, like, 5.5. I think when you put on 2.0 plus Hard Rock, that turns into, like, 10.3. So yeah, it's gonna be... Honestly, I'm gonna be eating good in terms of getting rid of my silver scores once mod multipliers are out. I'm really actually I'm excited at the prospect of finally being able to beat such a sinful set of scores. It would be awesome if I could replace all of them, but I really don't know if I can beat the flashlights, unfortunately. That just might not be doable. Well, if I can get it down to as small of a number as possible, I would be happy. It's kind of funny that like the most motivating thing for me about laser at this point is just beating hidden scores. That's literally the only thing I'm excited about at this point. Hmm. Pickaxe. Drink some water. Oh, was my microphone off? Oops. I don't know when I turned that off. Probably was drinking water or something. But yeah, we've been putting in some work, Deadro. How are you doing? Doing fine right now, working on video projects. I see, I see. Anything interesting? BTMC's projects. I see, I see. I see that he's doing another subathon type thing. I didn't really look too into it. Whole team is grinding on the videos, brainstorming behind the scenes. Is he like trying to really get back into it? I don't really know what's going on. Is he taking streaming more seriously again or something? Hmm. Well, I hope it works for him. I've known Ed for a very long time now, and despite everything, I still want him to succeed, especially when it comes to Osu. Well, here I have an idea for you, free of charge. You need to get BTMC to do some SS farming on 2-star maps. This will really get the people coming in. You're welcome in advance. It works for Wobblefulf. miss any blocks. Doesn't look like it. Alright, nice. Good quick chunk. Alright, that is number 203. Update the overlay. Very nice. 1 hour, 31 minutes, 14 seconds. Punch that in. How many diamonds? 43. Diamond ore. 3543. Alright, that's 19 diamond ore. Alright, and then my blocks mine and deep slay mine. Screenshot that. Get all that punched in. Blocks mined is 14,047. So very average block efficiency. What about deep slate? Deep slate was 12.9k. 94.4% efficiency. Nice. Pretty good. Alright. And then clear that out of the notepad. Okay, very nice. Alright, we got one more chunk to do today. One more. And this looks interesting. There's at least one good air pocket. There's like a tiny one here. It's like 25 seconds worth. This is a good one though. I like this. Pretty decent. Oh. I don't want to die flying up into that actually. It looks like it could be quite dangerous. Is there a way for me to get in there? I kind of want to take a look, but yeah, it's just not really. Oh, maybe over here. Interesting. All right. Forgot if I saw sitting at the bottom. Doesn't look like it. Oh. See these guys though. Let's just get rid of them from now. Oops, got distracted while defrosting smoked salmon. Well, you're in time for one more chunk, our last chunk of the session. So, do not fret. There is still a little bit more chunking for you to consume if you wish. Oh, nice. Good job in not putting that off for too long. An isopod? An isopod? Awesome. Why use so pod? Oh boy, what is this? Sorry, one sec. Listening to the pod by Ween to celebrate the occasion. Nice, nice. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, let's close that. Alright, let's do this. Oh, my timer. Okay, here we go. Not too often we get to see magma blocks. That means this was a river or little lake at some point. Or water cave. One second. Happy Pride, happy Pride. What are you prideful for, Bat? What's got you feeling prideful? had the highest milk collection on your Minecraft Xbox 360 edition friend leaderboard, so you can be proud of that. You should be proud of that. You should feel prideful of that. That's a pretty high honor. Good job, Bat. I'm proud of you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, all right. Awesome. Word. One sec. Yeah. That's not a bed. Oh my goodness. One sec. Wow. I cannot wait for you to make 32,768 burritos. I finally did some meal prep myself last night. Finally got myself to do it. Or not last night, earlier this morning. Excuse me. Ugh. I'm kind of forgetting how the passage of time works. But yeah, how you doing? You always intend to meal prep when you make burritos, but the yield's always so high. I mean, yeah, I think that just works. It's also just more efficient. You may as well. Unless you really don't want to for whatever reason. Or you don't have time. Hate heating up food. Heating up food is the easy part. It's actually making all the food that can get kind of annoying. Just chuck it in the microwave or the air fryer and you're good to go. Yeah, Mike really wants to wave at your food. Let him do it. It will be beneficial. He just wants to wave just a little. Speaking of air fryers, do you think a family having 4 of them is excessive? Before I say yes or no, how many people are having access to these 4 air fryers at any given time? How many people in this household? 4? That is excessive. Honestly, you probably don't need more than 1, to be honest. I could maybe understand 2, but that's... and even that's pushing it. Yeah. You should only have 3 air fryers if you're, like, actually making a ton of food. Because honestly, even for a family, like a large family, 2 air fryers should be plenty. Like, at that point, you may as well just use the oven. Yeah, exactly. Like, you only would use 3 plus air fryers at the same time if you're, like, literally making a ton of food for, like, an event or something. Like, unless they're really small, like, personal-sized air fryers, but... yeah, you definitely don't need more than 2. Honestly, for a family of 4, you don't really need more than 1, even. Especially if it's a large one. Yeah. Well, I think most air fryers are larger than a rice cooker. Even, like, really small air fryers, to be fair. I can't think of an air fryer that would actually be smaller than a rice cooker. Yeah. Yeah, I think the answer is yes. 4 is too many. I think we can agree on that. Honestly, for a family of 4, you literally cannot justify more than 2. And you certainly could get away with just having 1. They're the kind to have this spinny thing in the middle to move around the stuff inside. I just have a normal air fryer, the one you like pop open, throw stuff in, close it, and just wait. Conspiracy is that they're all part of their plan to make as many dishes as humanly possible. I mean, look, sometimes you just gotta make 1 billion dishes. It's just what you gotta do. Sometimes happens to be every day. Well, if it's enough of a problem, then whoever's doing all of this should clean up after themselves. On the days you went without eating at all, there was the same amount of dishes. Yeah, that's not good. Not good. Not good. But the question is, why are you doing everyone else's dishes, though? Hmm. Why would they kick you out if you don't do their dishes? That seems kind of psychotic. Yeah. I mean, hopefully you're able to do that soon. Hopefully that is up and coming. You'll hear a good noodle news update when it happens. Thank you for keeping me posted. Well, if nothing else, at least you have a ton of burritos. Are you a note because you are posted? Oh, I get it. Hmm. Honestly, that doesn't really work with our relationship. The thing that works better is more just making old map references. I enjoy the finer things in life, like old maps, indeed. Are you Val0108? Because you're a mapper. I think we might need to work on this, but you got the spirit. What's up, Willie? What's up, DDR? Join me for the final 10 layers of our last chunk for the night. This is a decently fast chunk. Hmm. I think we need to workshop these just a little bit still. Yeah. And see, that's the thing. I'm not really in need of these either, so they're just not going to be helpful for either of us. You Chinese and darker because you're a wife. See, now Honk needs to use this. This could work. Now we're cooking. You know a Chinese Dark-Core girl? Really now, really. We definitely believe you. I can't believe you know one hunk, you're not even married yet. Well, yeah, you can't be a Chinese Dark-Core girl without money. It just goes hand in hand, you know? I need a 3-digit Usu player who plays speed maps. That's what I need. And also plays Usu upside down with the weirdest area and tapping style ever. Probably an honorary Asian for playing Usu and GD. Wow. You might be in, Honk. You might be in. Man. Alright. We're getting closer. Huh. That's interesting. Kind of reminds me how South Korea was a ginormous influence in the Usu community back in like 2012 to 2014. Like, not even just Cookie Easy, but players like Dungeon, Sayonara Bai, Biko. That's a good one, Honk. It's a good one. Any day now, that next oil price shock is gonna hit. It's gonna be a doozy, as the kids say. It's gonna be a real hoot. Almost done with this chunk. I'm glad this one was a fast one. Honestly, this session overall was all faster than average chunks. Especially this one. This one is, it actually could have been PB. Like, it's close, but it won't be. I think my PB is like 120, 30 something. It's okay. We'll end up getting some impossible to beat PBs in the next 50 chunks probably. If only Goldfish is still here. My God. I still can't believe that guy was real. Maybe we hallucinated that guy. We collectively hallucinated that Goldfish in chat was a real thing. It's not impossible. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, we're good. Yep. Here we go. That is another chunk complete. That is number 204. Wow. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's punch in all of these stats and then get out of here. 1 hour, 22 minutes, 52 seconds. Wow. Average went down by 4 seconds. World record! How many diamonds? 19. How many diamond ore? 3551. That is 8. 8 diamond ore. Blocks and deep slate mine. Screenshot. Punch this into the notepad. Blocks mined is... I think my efficiency is going to be quite low on this one. 13,000 blocks. Okay, my block efficiency wasn't bad, but my deep slate efficiency is probably going to be atrocious. I don't feel like it was that efficient. Yeah, 89%. Could have been worse. Alright, yeah, very nice, very nice. Good session, good little session. No real complaints. Before I get out of here, I do want to just take a quick look to see what our next chunks are looking like. Are we blessed with any quick chunks in the next few? Or are we just gonna get owned? Let's find out. Here, let's see. I mean, this is interesting, but it's not really ginormous time save, I suppose. Could be worse. What about over here? What about this chunk? I don't see anything in this. What about down here? Nope, that's not very much either. I don't see any, like, super impressive air pockets anytime for tomorrow's session. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's okay. Put that away. Alright. Well, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.